Still like covered in white garbage.
Okay. The creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? He never stood a chance against me. Come on, you gotta pick that one. Well, having seen
That's
the
what
way
I
you fight,
picked.
I can believe that, but more importantly, you defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Wow, wow. Give me... direct hit. Thanks.
What? Determination every time, though.
Nice, direct hit.
What?
It's better.
Is it?
No. They're like the same, who cares?
It's not determination, though.
I think it's like... that's better on like... tanks. And direct hit's better on DPS or something. Did we really do all of this? Yeah, the land now, like, looks
Like
not...
poop. Looks like someone smeared poop all over it.
It does kind of look like seagulls flew by and had their way with it. It would appear the balance has returned to the elements of Earth, and yet... transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange. Did we do something wrong? Though this fall is short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it's reasonable to assume that similar locations in the MT hath undergone comparable altercations. The ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Reen! I'm not gonna pretend like that was me doing a Thancred voice. That was just me saying Reen.
Green!
Yeah, you know, you got the spirit. You alright. Just asserting her will over Eden hath taken its toll. Reen has become overcome with exhaustion. It's nothing. Didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. Oh, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. Appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts since we got here. Should probably get away from the empty and west for a while.
In the
Pray do
west for a
so.
while.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why, I thought they'd welcome the news. Indeed, they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary.
I really like keeping unnecessary secrets for no reason.
And that's like Urianger's whole, like, deal, bro.
Yeah.
You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this. I'll do what you ask.
I mean, you could just like not make an effort to tell them, but I don't understand the point of trying not to tell them. Oriange, I think, just likes the big reveal of "I'm sorry, comrades, that I've kept this a secret." It's like,
yeah, dude.
I guess, Thancred, you didn't really have to keep a secret that you went to the
Oh, we're on
gas
it,
station
yeah.
down the street to get gone.
Bro,
It's like, I'm sorry,
he
I've
likes it.
betrayed.
He lives for the thrill of the hunt, you know?
But it never matters.
Seems to me that Reen is the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable... Oh, whoops. There was not an A there. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize safe place for her to stay. If you and Lena could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mordsu... I think that's how it's pronounced. We'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished whatever it is he needs to do.
It's actually pronounced more soup.
I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced Morsu.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, but...
It was named after people that wanted more soup.
Perhaps thou too should accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met. I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. Time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible. You still can. To her credit, she's actually taking most of it in.
Bruh, Thancred's just trying to set her up with that girl. 100%.
Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. Natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all.
Damn!
However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns.
Damn!
You know, it's fine. They just subtly roast each other. That's what friends do. He's the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Lena, you better take the Sky Slipper with Irene. Sure, she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for challenges that lay ahead, so go ahead and get some rest. Bro, I swear he didn't say head that many times. I must have read it twice. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang.
News
Alright.
from what?
I don't know, like a carrier pigeon?
I guess we have the link shells. That's probably what he means.
I don't think we still have those. At least not here.
No, we did. We were just using them in the cutscenes that you watched like 3 years ago.
Oh.
I don't know what the range on them is, but you know, where is Rain? She's over here. Oh, she's by the magic Dragon Ball Z car.
Seem like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so, I probably shouldn't stay in the empty for any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take the first shift piloting, or should I? Well,
I think this thing can do a
teleport.
backflip. Oh.
Yeah, probably. Just have to launch it over a rock or something.
It like flies though.
It like hovers.
Yeah, same difference.
I'm glad you were there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Although to be fair, once you know
Lude.
once you've learned all the ether currents, every mount can fly. So
Lude.
what?
What?
I don't know what that means. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. I'm still in the right audio, right? I am. Before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry.
Lude.
But they're not gonna, like, come over here and maul us.
Rain just wants to go somewhere more private.
Mm-hmm.
Like this abandoned building.
When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. Now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. If I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? But she's being controlled or forced to act against her will.
I'll just bonk her.
Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get, but more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Lena? Alpha we're here. He talked things through with her. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she's awake. The last one's kind of just like unhelpful. I'm gonna talk about MXL because he's my boyfriend.
He's dead.
You can't prove that.
I ripped him in half like 4 times.
Baka. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her.
She's roasting Emmett Selk. You gonna take that?
No, but I don't have a choice. Till then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I need to see Urianger's errands.
You could just backhand her.
Not really. Not like officially. I don't have that option. People we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using, and since we've sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax.
Oh, Do my shoes look terrible? I didn't check. Got new shoes. I didn't look at them. Why are you in front of me? I don't know. Am I not? Did I not get new shoes? Oh, I did. They're just not on. They're boring.
Your new shoes took your pants with you.
I'm wearing a skirt. I was wearing like boots. So more of my legs were covered.
The Gel.
Did you just call me?
Oh, it's Gel.
Oh no, I'm wearing shorts. How did that happen? I don't know.
I like the kobold faces. I think they're very cute.
They're pretty funny.
Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to 2 members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. That's a ghoul. Hey, I just clicked on him 2 seconds ago. He was interested in trading for any relics we find in the Empt. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Rain, what a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. And I'd like you to meet Livry. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Thank you, good sir. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Lena. You should get some rest. Before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still can't... Oh, sorry. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. PD. Tenacity, spell speed, skill speed. Give me skill speed. Just jam it all into the samurai sword.
Hello.
Hello. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Rean and Lena until we know more. Damn, you're gonna keep her from her friends and us. I appreciate you telling me, and it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. Oriange's like, bro, we gotta get the double-layered secrets on here so I could shower them with some secret surprises later on. It's gonna be epic. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true. Damn, Reen's the Oracle of Light, and this chick is the Oracle of Darkness.
Are they like the same person?
I doubt it. Oh, there's 2 blue quests here now. Greetings, how might I be of service? Oh, I think this is the person who gives you Savage. Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I have asked Rean to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the empty to your battle with Titan. Truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was a rather large burden to place on Rean. No doubt she has enough on her plate as is. On Rean? Bro, I did it. Uri, I did what you asked. Oh, Lena, just the person I was hoping to see. Is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Lena? Actually, I brought something to show you. But Tancred and Urianger brought this back from Eden's court. Look closely, you can see images of your battles in the empty. Urianger seems to think they're Eden's memories captured in crystal form. What do you like to see? Interesting, I guess. Interesting way of giving me the savages. Gazing the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you've experienced. What's wrong? God, then give me a headache. Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, they've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way. Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them might help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Urianger has given me a few tomes to read through for our next expedition. I'd best get back to it. I'll be seeing you again soon. Eden's Gate Savage, now available. Imagine unironically using Stone Sky Sea. That's cringe. Yeah, I could really go for like cookies and cream shake right now.
Order one.
Yeah, I'll just order one. Give me one sec.
You could.
Yeah, I could. but the freaking pizza emote's not even a thing anymore, so like why ever order food?
What?
I missed out on the pizza emote. There you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see.
This guy's a male white aura. I'm cringe.
I know, right? Yelfort and Elena, too.
Yeah, I just saw you like 3 feet away. You were talking to me.
You heard the news from Thancred, is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least, can also be... We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far, quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. She probably assassinated Thancred.
Probably.
That would explain why he's mysteriously missing from the entire Endwalker MSQ.
She probably like told Thancred that she's a lesbian and wants him to set her up with Rain.
Mm-hmm. Good grief, are you always this slow? Those some tall frickin' shoes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning. It's all well and good, but
She's a goth GF.
it does make every day seem awfully short. You are dragging your heels back there. At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you?
I want that top. I want it.
It's probably cash shop only.
I want it.
Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back. You let her a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Oriange. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. Thought we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory as she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage.
I'm surprised he didn't say screw off.
Ah, you know, Thancred, he's the gentleman type.
Yeah, I guess.
If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me.
If she was a boy, he would have said screw off.
True.
Damn, Thancred's sexist.
Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we?
Oh. Thancred was born to be a simp.
Nah, Thancred grows out of his simphood after
don't
Rain
believe it.
digivolves.
I don't believe it.
It's true, man. That's like his character arc
I
in
don't
Shadowbringer.
believe it. He wouldn't be carrying this luggage if that was true.
You know, she probably asked nicely. So many things I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with questions. Amnesia, it's troubling, though not entirely unexpected. Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go on and talk to her and see what you make of her situation. You just sat in her. I get up if I talk to her.
Oh, really?
I'll be sit down in the cutscene anyway. So you don't remember anything at all, not attacking us, not falling unconscious. Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further.
Oh my god, he's such a nerd.
Not now, Urianger. She's just only woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep.
Boom.
In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Lena, not to let your guard down just yet.
You want me to summon Bahamut?
Do you want me to summon, Eos?
Oh shit. Oh god, not Eos.
Gonna friggin' kick her in the eye.
Kick her in the eye. Yeah, bro.
So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought?
Painful.
To come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you aren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. I speak as though just expect these events. It's hard. I'm not. It's hard. Baka. Anyway, I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. What, Eos? She can talk to you? I can't see it, but it's as though there's something else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know that much about that sort of thing. This power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayst call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th.
Freaking Thancred needs to or Urianger needs to shut the hell up.
Oh, he's talking about the world of darkness. What? What's that supposed to mean? You're just spouting random words at me?
Well, the 13th was destroyed by an umbral calamity, which starved it of all aether, which...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's only Voidborn. To be fair, there is ether there, it's just only dark.
No, they said there like isn't any aether there, because they did it wrong. They like did it wrong.
Oh.
They just
Okay.
destroyed it into nothingness.
Oh.
So now, because they were trying, it was the first one they tried to rejoin, and Emet-Selch was like, we did it wrong, and learned how to not do it wrong because we were hasty.
Oh, I didn't know that. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache.
I generally just tune him out.
Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. To think that I was flying about in a suit of armor waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all.
Did you know who you are? You don't know anything about that.
Someone else inside you. Like Menphilia was inside me.
Dude.
Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. It's too early to say with certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Well, of darkness?
You really clung to that secret for a long
Yeah.
time. Urianger.
We don't want to tell Lena and Reen about this one.
For
Oracle
at
of
least
Darkness? What does that
10
mean?
seconds.
Give them one cutscene at least. Means that you may have been right. You said she has something in common with Emet-Selch.
Now here's the part where Urianger apologizes for keeping this secret from us.
He's not gonna say that.
I'm
Those
so
who have-
sorry. I've betrayed you, and there's nothing that can ever undo that.
Yeah, dude. It's just like, bro, just shut up. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Menphilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Menphilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. At least I think they did. It's been so long since I've seen them, I can't remember too well. Enough about me. You're Menphilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light who they were hosting in Ylmar? That's right. Imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Ylmar and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see, and how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started... recounts the entire plot of Shadowbringers.
10 hours later.
Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothry fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. Oh, so she was still living in Ylmar up until Lord Vothry flew away.
I guess.
With his sick baby wings. From what Gaia told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to resist Vothry's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say the fairy reacted to it in some sort of way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Seems like the only explanation.
I
I
can
don't know
think of
about
other
you
reasons.
lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? Fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what's been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait! Insufferable, utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on.
She also won't get there on her own.
Well, she'll probably steal our car.
She even knows how to drive it. Pretty sure the citizens of Ylmar are pretty worthless.
Damn, that's crazy. You're right, though. Wait, I can fly. What the hell am I doing?
I can't.
You know, sucks to suck.
Wow. You suck.
She can't have gone far, especially not in those heels. Well, maybe the desert sand makes the heels less pain. I don't know. Could be the opposite, of course. I've never had the experience.
I would think walking in the desert in heels would be nearly impossible.
Get away from me. How Reen has to, like, move her legs so fast just to go at her pace.
Yeah. You're like jogging and she's like in a full sprint. Look, it's a happy friend crab.
Gaia, it seems I have no choice.
She gonna like kill it in a single move? That's pretty rad looking.
Did that do anything? No. Oh, wait. No, never mind. It's gone.
No, she's using the clock move that she used on us.
Clock move, baby. What am I? Time Mage confirmed next job. Because they deleted it from Astro, so, you know.
Yeah, but it's not time magic. It's like just a time bomb, which isn't the same thing. It's just a bomb.
Zillion's a Time Mage, though, and he just throws a bomb at you.
Zillion's fake.
What are you all gawping at? Didn't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So is this the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. There are things even I can't explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. Worst of all, the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over it. Well, it's not
Summary,
as if
you
I ever
suck.
tried to control it. I haven't made a habit out of fighting wild beasts. Fortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. If your heart's set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing her mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? Of course she's gonna say yes. Of course, I do.
I'm baby.
It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that that was for my own good, too.
I don't think this isn't really the same thing.
But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Bothri and Ranjit.
That's definitely not true, but you know, whatever.
It's not exactly apples to apples here.
Yeah, we're just keeping her away from just Eden. She could go anywhere else.
I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Ariange? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear. We felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say thou have left no room for doubt.
That's fake. You weren't doing that.
You know Urianger, he's like, it was my plan the whole time.
Shut the hell up. It wasn't.
For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you, but make no mistake, the danger that Urianger spoke of is too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. What about me? I have to deal with it. It means a lot to me, thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, don't fall behind.
Also, you don't speak enough to have a say.
I'm the one fighting the monsters. Freaking, I don't even know why Urianger and Thancred are here. Oh, hold on, actually. I might as well be merciful.
Are you gonna fly me over there? Oh, I'm gonna get in the back. Yeah.
Would I smell too much? You don't want to get in the front?
I feel more important if I'm in the back.
Oh, I see. But the AC's in the front, and the control over the radio.
But the freaking the thing's open. I don't think the AC makes a difference.
Also, the door in the back is child locked.
I'm baby.
It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage. Man, you... No respect for Urianger, man. He just gets dunked on. I had hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work for their change. Alas, 'twas not to be. Everything seems fine here as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking me or anything, so I'll take that as a good sign. As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let's tend to business quickly. So there it is. Eden, where I'll find the answers that I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or to my future? What awaited on the path ahead I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step.
She have her own narrator?
Yeah. It's just me though reading her lines, but you know.
Well, but I mean, like it was there like it was it was written like it was a narrator.
Yeah, but canonically, she just handed me a piece of paper and said, "Hey, read this behind me," like very dramatically while I look off into the distance. It was a little cringe, but you know, sometimes you just gotta give these types of people what they want, or else they'll just be more trouble.
She just handed me the paper and I just dropped it.
Oops.
Then she just said it under her breath, like.
She just like whispered it, kinda.
And she just whispered it to herself.
I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day, you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you?
Damn.
One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. For someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia.
Damn.
Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. It's long forgotten now. The one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Why are you looking at me? Well, as much as I'd like to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it isn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. You got elements to restore or whatever it was. Why don't you hurry up and get it over with?
Damn.
Alright. What? This is the ultimate path. Simp path or Chad path? But what do we do here?
I mean, I picked one.
Which one did you pick?
I picked you need some mayonnaise.
I don't believe you. I don't
Strawberry doesn't
believe
take
you.
shit from nobody, okay? Listen, she's not my waifu. She's Reen, so I don't have to respect her.
That's fair. Well, right now I've got like my bard hairstyle and my himbo stuff set up, so I'm gonna be like, it wants your ladyship. It may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions.
She just
Of
told me to,
whomsoever
like,
dost thou speak, I wonder?
she just told me to stop wasting her time.
Thancred was just like, bruh, Alphino's a nerd. Just randomly, just flame Alphino for no reason. He's not even here.
Bruh.
Alright, everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden.
Alpha no.
Gaia makes a good point, though. She's just like, can we just do the raid? Like, jeez. Like, what are we
Yeah.
doing? Like, yeah, alright. Fair enough.
Dark bunny here.
Dark Bunny.
Oh, he's gone.
No, we're just a normal bunny with dark hair.
There's a Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, okay. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the MD have displayed no further signs of alteration, stability some may call this, and be satisfied. But in truth it is passivity, a passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall ruse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Rama? Yes, from what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you fought him, haven't you?
He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure.
I spent most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success.
I gotta say, the first one, it's
The
so
first one's good. Ah yes, Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals. Apparently he tends not to move about that much. Glad to see our lessons have paid off. I hope this fight's better than the first one. Friggin' original Ramu's garbage. Hate that fight.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Bruh. Well, I mean, I guess the normal's not the worst, but the EX is terrible.
I don't think I've done the EX.
What? What is this shit? It is as you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. The rest is up to Lena. In order for this to work,
What?
we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit the suggestion is not without merit. Reen, might I suggest the Gandorf Thunder Plains is our next location. These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we got a job to do. Should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Lena, whenever you're ready. Memories of Ramuh flash through your mind. Eden's verse Fulmination now available.
Do you think he's just gonna be all beard?
Yeah, probably. Maybe Reen will imagine him without a beard for some reason.
Well, it's not Rain, it's you.
Well, you're giving your recollections to Reen, and Reen's putting it into the machine, so... That's why they kind of effed up, because it's like telephone.
Ugh.
Well, what-
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so.
But we, like, put it into the machine, right?
I don't know. But
I
the
thought
way that
Reen
they
just,
talked
like-
about it in the cutscene made me think otherwise.
Because Rain's at the thing, but you, like, touched the thing first.
Alright, go to the cutscene so we can go. Look at all the people in here. Also,
What? He hasn't...
what summoner set is this? Do you see this guy's butt wings?
What? Oh.
This is insane. What the heck? Where do you get this? Is this the summoner armor from Eureka,
Replica
maybe?
Dreadworm.
Oh, this is just the Dreadworm thing of casting? Oh. Interesting. You get this from, the last area in Binding Coils.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is this dyeable?
it is. He dyed it green.
I need this.
It looks really cool.
We should get this. I want it.
We will get it.
I
mean-
want it!
Well, we're not gonna do it now. We're doing Eden. Where are you going? Why you leave? Where did you go? I guess I can't see you in this area.
I'm in Gridania.
You returned?
Yeah.
Why?
I have to fix my glamour.
Damn, alright. I'll glam too then. I'll give myself a hat.
Hat? That's not allowed.
Or at least a flower or something. I guess there's a lot of people in Gridania right now because this loading time is like immense.
There is a lot of people in Gridania right now.
Gosh. Gotta talk to my children as well.
I think I talked to my children today.
Think you did? I heard you did earlier. You're talking about it.
I guess I did. Need better need shoes.
I got gather scripts. Wow. They scrub. None of these are useful at all. And they can't do the purple one, so I'm gonna switch you out for the B squad.
B squad.
B squad. They kind of suck. Especially because I didn't like go out of my way to get a manual to turn one of my tanks into another healer.
Alright, we'll just equip these.
Alright, I was clamoring. That's the whole reason I came here.
Glamour dresses full.
Weird that they like added hats for Vieira and Endwalker, but they didn't just go like, alright, all the hats work in Endwalker. quicker.
It probably would have been a lot of work.
Yeah, but, you know.
I mean, I don't know why. I don't really understand why hats are such a problem,
There, I'll put on a monocle.
but
Classy.
why ever they were a problem, they'd still be a problem.
I guess. That makes enough sense.
And whatever they would, they'd have to, I'm sure, just go back and basically just redo them.
It's a pretty long queue. Well, granted, it popped at 5 last time, so maybe it'll pop at 5 this time. It
Ah.
already failed. I got Warrior to 70, right? I did. So I should start doing fairy quests again.
Have a light squire tunic.
Lita Loran. Lita Loran. Actually, before I teleport, gotta go to the gold saucer. This is not the teleport button. Gotta do my daily scratchers.
No, you don't.
Well, I'm still loading into the gold saucer, so I can't accept this. There we go. Leap of faith is on it. I'm not gonna do it, but oh, I'm gonna have to teleport back here. Oh.
Here you are.
Oh. Pain.
The yin and yang waifus compel you.
Hi. Hello.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
Oh, the
Oh,
llama
yeah.
yelling.
What?
Why is he a horse?
Well, he still has a beard, I guess. I guess when you said half beard, she thought you said half horse.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's a mount.
This is a mount?
Yeah.
This is a mount.
Easy fix, easy fix. You just crit add low them. It's like it never happened.
Summon.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing, but he made spears.
Different colored spears. I'm afraid there's a mechanic.
Oh my god, that did 9,999. Uh-oh.
Where's the tank?
I don't have the mana.
There's no way we can make.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't do it.
Christ. Alright, not a great first try.
Alright, well, you know, we tried.
Alright, the bigger spear that's glowing. Look. That. Apparently.
Yeah, let's not get it like our entire party, but like the bard and one healer toy.
That was really intense. That was a really intense first mechanic. Okay, over here.
Over here. Saved. Oh, we each have to eat a ball. I'm assuming for whatever reason you only want to eat one. Oh my god. I don't even know why I died. I didn't even see the mechanic. It was just lightning. This is not going well. Stand near the thing, but not on it.
Ooh. We got hit.
I can't res. Can you res the healer?
3 seconds. Oh!
Oh, this is not good.
Big. Run. They're all big, but this one.
No! 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 You're the only. Oh no, never mind. We have the white mage who's full casting rays on me. Not on, but it got canceled. They stopped casting it. Yo, do we have a red mage? Oh, that's bullshit. Alright. Alright, we will win. I don't know how we'll win, but we'll do it. I don't know if there's an enrage on normal, so... Oh, Skok.
I died. Damn it. I just didn't have enough power.
I'll full cast res you. No, I won't.
I don't think you can do that in this.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Tank's not getting it.
Tank left. Oh no, the tank left.
Blam. Oh, you guys need to. You're dead. That's a wipe. Oh, they made it! Wow. Epic. Alright.
Damn it. My res got interrupted.
res me last? Doesn't make any sense.
Fuck.
Oof. Oof.
Oh no. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. This is such a mess.
We should vote kick that guy. How do you do that?
I'm a little busy.
No, you don't have to do it, but if you tell me how to do it, I can do
I
it.
think you press U.
I don't see it in there. There's vote abandoned. I'll just look it up. I'm not getting res, bro.
I'm the only one with a res alive. And I have to keep the tank alive.
Yeah.
I just res the white mage.
Alive.
If not temporarily. Oh my god. Everyone's just dying.
Dead.
Everyone's just dying. Ow. This is hell. This is what hell looks like.
Oh, you can't do it. I figure out how to do it though. So if they don't come back by the time I'm surprised we haven't wiped.
Alright. We're doing it.
I did not see that.
Again.
Glad it did not hit me.
Good use of a limit break. Yo, can I rescue the black mage off a cliff? We need to res the tank.
I just rezzed. Okay. Someone had it.
Don't run away from me. Don't stand there.
Very good.
Monk. Monk. What was that? You were safe. Well. Alright, well. This is such a freaking mess. Alright.
It'd be
All
nice
right.
if we had a tank. Two tanks.
I was gonna say, like, we have a tank.
Uh-oh.
I got you.
I need to look for those guys on the side. Not, we keep missing them.
The ball. I did not have ball. I haven't died in a while.
No, we've sort of stabilized, and people have been learning what to look for. I think. Missed them again, but they didn't hit me.
Okay.
Everyone's
Winnable.
alive. What is he doing?
Summoning
Summoning
again.
spears. Okay.
Monk. Monk. Monk.
Okay, some of us are learning. Ow! Oh, I see. Something cloud on the cloud of fire. Okay. I don't think I picked up an orb. Damn it.
Yeah, you need to pick up the orb for that. Can't res you for a little bit, unfortunately.
Okay.
This party is being dragged through this duty whether they want to or not.
Blurb. I had a blurb.
Shit. Don't get hit by the horses. Or do. You know, whatever you'd prefer.
Or do, you know. I'm like blind to them. I don't know what's wrong with me. Everyone's alive, right?
Alive enough.
Alive is the only thing I can deal with, okay? If they're, like, barely alive, I don't have any say in that. Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing?
I was getting a lightning cloud. Id.
Ah.
Ow.
Well, you know, here we go.
Okay, summoning goons. I see it. With my special eyes.
Yeah, well, they aren't gonna attack quite yet.
But I see it. It's all that matters.
Oh shit, I got hit by that. Well, I died.
I called it out like 200 years. You said don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, I dodged it and then
Get up.
walked back into it and died, so... Well, that wasn't a good time to res.
Are you dead?
I
Oh.
I rezzed into the AoE damage.
Sad.
Yeah, I should have waited. Need to grab one of these freaking blorbs. Come on! Rezzing is not fun in this.
There's a lot of things to watch.
I just keep rezzing in the mechanics. Come on, we can't lose now. Oh god, we're gonna lose. You have
No,
to
we're gonna-
you have to res me, Bonnie.
Oh, I can win.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Agony. That was hell. Hell. Hey, guess what? Payback. Thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Rama to turn out quite like that. Period's aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sill's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Let's get some PD materia. PD PD. PD PD.
Doesn't look different.
Yeah, it was the lightning aspect, like... Crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it looks the same. They look the same eye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals into purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet, 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. We need movement. Would wind do the trick? Oh, certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, instead focus on seeing them all restored. Power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me?
I just am thinking about you standing just off screen reading this now, and it's so funny.
I am, it's canon. Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Hey, what am I supposed to do with these after I've read them? I don't know, just like throw them in the trash or something. Like, it's not my problem. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you may move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally learning. As much as I bemoan Urianger's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of the etherical science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want to go to his head. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thinker and Urianger say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not obvious. Oh, there's clouds.
Yeah. I mean, I think the changes already going are way more than expecting so fast. So, you know, gotta be happy with what you have. God.
Urianger's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble, namely for you. I'm gonna order some pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
I'm freaking starving to death over here. I'd love some pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
See if I remember how to log in. Pizza.
Log into pizza.
It's not like a song. Maybe it is. Why? Why do I have to complete a CAPTCHA? It's a pizza website. Who cares? If I'm a robot, like, leave me alone. It wasn't the right password anyway, so I have to do it again. Oh no. Bro, just let me get pizza.
Pizza, pizza,
Bro.
pizza, 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 pizza.
Okay, that's just spelled wrong. I did it. I logged in. Wow. What are there? Separate pizza profiles? Like, what is this crap? Buffalo burned my freaking stomach into a pulp. That's the flavor. This is a pretty good deal. This is better. We're out of red onions. How dare you? Whatever, give me some tomato. Tomato. Yep, alright, seems good. What? What the hell are you talking about? Dissident charge for cheese sticks, but I didn't even get cheese sticks. This pizza is jank, is destroying me. Get out of here with that.
Wah 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 wah.
Yes, exactly.
Wah wah wah. Wah wah.
Not only that, I have regular amount of cheese. I have literally regular amount. Is lying. It's like, here, you have to pay an extra $3 because we're lying to you.
Yeah,
Frick. Yo, can I not do, Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to do, carry out, my guy. Like, that, kind of defeats the purpose. Gotta be honest. Sure, whatever, dude.
Pow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Bro, that's hype. Zeri can auto things if she can't see them because it's a skill shot. Insane. Oh, bro, just auto Akali while she's invisible.
We scholars tend to have a fairly... Bro, I had a unique dialogue option for being a scholar.
Did you?
Yes.
You continue.
Urianger asked if I knew how rain worked. I'm like, yes, us scholars have a good grasp on how rain works.
It's an Allegan conspiracy.
I spoke without regard for thy profession. I dare say thou art better versed in such matters than I. Might I impose on thee to divulge the intricacies of the less informed members of our party? I said, nah, you can do it. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. You should have let me do it. Whatever. With thy permission, I shall proceed.
If you want to shut the hell up, Lena, I'll say what I was gonna say.
I know, right? The restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient of the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat exists in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As an invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. Even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Seems to me, the one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both the elements at the same time?
Let's go.
You're suggesting Lena fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramuh at the same time. Do you realize how absurd that is?
Ramuh was easy.
Urianger, no. And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Urianger, please. Oh, you can't be serious. I don't want to do this.
Let's go.
Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the bookman's shelves.
Oh, in my mind's eye. Alright,
I'm gonna finish ordering my pizza now. I got this right. Fairly certain none of this is showing on screen. Yeah, okay, it's not.
No, it's just your Final Fantasy.
Oops, leaked my credit card information.
Oops.
Ah, frickin' butts.
You're a butts.
Uh...
What was that?
Should be good. Cool. There we go. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Lena hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? Now, Thancred just is sane and doesn't want me to die. I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden that would place not only on Lena, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? I don't want to do it.
Sounds
If
awesome.
Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. No,
Sounds awesome.
don't say yes. Don't say yes. As long as you know what you're getting yourselves into, you're gonna need all your strength. See that you get plenty of rest. We wiped like 80 times the Ramu, bro.
It was easy. We were down a tank. I'm gonna go throw Gaia into the lake.
Yeah, but we had the tank before they died 4 times.
I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen.
Seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she
Gaia.
may become more willing to talk. How come my rally is just me knocking on her skull?
Is it? It's just like a punch her in the face.
Like, yeah, dude, get hyped.
You never go and talk to the friends.
Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. What friends?
Gaia has like 3 paragraphs of dialogue that you just missed.
It's about Gaia, you see. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Truth is that apart from Alizé and Alpha, now I hardly know anyone my own age. Thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she can be around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I can help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, it's more important, isn't it?
What is my rally?
Let me talk to Gaia
Same.
while you concentrate on the task at hand.
I look a little bit less like I'm punching her in the face, which doesn't really look like a rally.
That's what I would have said once upon a time. Seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got. I think she realizes that. So let her know she's not alone. She'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. You have advice? Urianger can talk the hind legs off a behemoth. Yeah, dude, ask Urianger how to talk to girls. That's the advice I'm gonna give.
Uh-huh.
Though I am
Ugh.
proficient in many tongues, such as Fey, I cannot claim to be as well versed in the parlance of the younger generation. The
Bruh.
predilections and inclinations are a mystery I have yet to unravel.
Kill me.
I don't know much about it either, but I have a plan. Before you even woke up, before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena, not me Lena, but the other Lena, about what's popular in the Crystarium. Thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? So that's what you were doing. Plus it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's power of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crustarium citizenry.
You make everything sound so interesting, Oriange.
I like reading Urianger's lines out loud. It makes me feel smart. Even though he says nothing in like 80 lines of dialogue.
He really doesn't say anything.
Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is key. Speaking from experience by any chance? What do you
No.
mean? Lessons
I've
learned from the
never
days spent
tried.
in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. God, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
The secret that he used to, get lots of poon. But no longer. He's dried up. He's an old man now. Ahem, may I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. Well, it might not
He's
be
an
on the
old
same
man. Was he
scale
like
as...
28 now?
He's
30?
probably like 30. Freaking
Oh god.
cringe grandpa.
Cringe.
Bro, I'm over the hill. I'm closer to 30 now than I am to 20. Oh god, oh no, help.
Don't bunnies live to be like 900 or something?
I don't know. I'm not a bunny. If you're able to befriend her, that would be another way to contribute to a brighter tomorrow. Go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck.
I'm gonna just walk over there and talk to them. Hey, Gaia.
Rain is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You would best observe the conversation from within earshot. Oh, good. Seems like a good idea. It's when Reen and I face our problems together that it truly feels like we're family, or at least what I imagine it would be like. I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us, but I think we turned out rather well, given the circumstances. It was the kind of bond that Flamine shared with Minfilia. Thancred may have taken on the role of Reen's surrogate father, but I have of late become something of a mentor to her, though largely in instilling what knowledge I can on the etherical sciences. More attentive student thou shalt seldom find. Yes, you're her strange uncle.
Yeah, that you sort of tolerate. But kind of wish didn't come on the trip, even though he's actually very useful. But he's more useful only because the game says he's useful, less because he actually does useful things.
What do you want? Nothing really. You can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. You got something to say, just spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange for being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. What's your favorite type of underwear?
None.
Would you like to have coffee and biscuits with me? Straight up asked her
Oh,
on a
damn.
date. Like,
Oh, damn.
I'm just like, hell yeah, Thancred. She's in. She's in.
In.
What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crustarium. Everyone's talking about them. I thought maybe once we finished out work, we can go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dish them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy.
That's a fake word.
Squidgy, bro?
Yeah, it's a fake word.
The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not gonna happen. Not if I have anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know me. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. And we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss. I don't want to see any more, and that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated you, the precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky. You finally had the chance to lead a normal life, but instead you're flying around a giant sin eater trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. But a morbid curiosity. I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. Gaia! Yo, Thancred, I think she got rejected, fam.
She's not in.
She's not in. I surmise to keep Gaia waiting over long, but only agitate her further. This is why you should have brought booze, Thancred. Booze always helps.
Damn.
People always make bad decisions when they're drunk.
I don't know if getting with Reen is a bad decision, man.
Well, you know, we'll trick her into making a good decision. That's how it is.
Okay. Uh-huh. Where are we going? Are we going? Oh, into the core.
Monk is pain. By punch. Don't even get a range move. Not true. Thunderclap. 20 arms. I just don't know why in the hell they still have 30 moves that let them ignore forms. It's annoying. I hate New Monk. Happy face.
Bro, I want this outfit. Can you get Gaia's outfit?
Maybe? You can buy Reen's on the store, but I don't know if you can buy Gaia's. To defeat the Deifor, manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Treebeard? The place is called Ashfall. Does satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun. After nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be that bad when I draw out the elements. Reen, my dear, may I commend thee that to focus is not the same to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever is it that troubleth thee, thou wouldst better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about.
Isn't she right there?
That as well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Yeah, she is right there. She's just watching us like, interesting. It's time. I will begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. I wonder how that feels. Like, perhaps I could envision drawing out, like, just wind or just fire, but, like, drawing them both out at the same time in equal measure, like, that's gotta be, like, some bullshit.
Well, she's attuned to, like, a giant mech, and the mech is doing it. She's, like, going it through the mech.
I guess. Lena, we'll only get one chance at this. Let's make it count.
Like, it's some, like, focusing of magical energies.
Memories of Garuda and Ifrit flow through your mind.
I don't think it's really comparable to something you could think about.
It just sounds fake. I always appreciate Naked Owl Rock.
It is fake. What? Oh, this girl?
It's a good time.
She's
For
not
me.
naked.
Yeah, whatever you say. Literally, she just turned around. Like, she knows. She knows what's going on.
She's talking to Rain.
Yeah, right. Whatever. Next fight. Let's go. Will only be queued for another 3 days. We'll need to wipe another 30 times. Wonder what sort of hellish beasts you've conjured up this time. How long has it been since our encounter with Ifrit and his Amalja followers? Were
Look at
you
how
still
cool
you then?
This top piece is.
I assumed Thancred was still possessed, but he said you don't get to keep your memories if you're possessed by an Ascian. And he just
was
mentioned
him when
Ifrit, so...
He got possessed like around Titan.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. My memory serves.
My studies indicate that no equivalent of Garuda's servants, the Ixal, are present here on the first. My hypothesis as to the reason why can perhaps wait till another time. Actually, I know the answer, Urianshe. I can tell you. I did the Ixal Beast Tribe quests. I'll just let you know. Here you go. Canonically, let me tell him. He's like, the Ixal don't exist on the first. Even though the other Beast Tribes do. Like, there's Kobolds and Sahagin and...
Are they like
Amalja.
fake?
Yeah, the Ixal were made by the Alligans.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, they were like failed experiments.
Oh,
That
that's interesting that that's real, that there's like real lore for that.
yeah, they're like they tried to make like bird people, but they were ugly and couldn't fly, so they pooped them out to go fend for themselves in the woods. Why you poke? I'm offended. Stop poking me. Don't make me summon Eos on you.
Yeah. Bro, it's not fair. The last raid has a waifu that you won't let me have, and this raid has a waifu, but she's taken. Where am I supposed to get a waifu?
I don't know, man. Just pick Alizé or Grahatia. Like, they're the waifus. They both love you.
I don't want that one, though.
Well, you know, it is what it is. His life.
Listen, I don't know. I have a different kind of relationship with Alice, okay? I friend-zoned her.
You know, that's your fault.
I think it's actually like Alphina's fault. There's a lot of
Summon two
squeaking.
primals at once. Maybe they'll fight each other. That way, if you only need to beat the one left standing. Suppose it defeats the purpose if you don't take them both down at the same time.
A bunch of girls squeaking.
What are you
All for
talking
one
about?
girl. There's
But-
like 8 cats in Gridania, all squeaking and jumping up and down in front of a black Aura girl.
Interesting. Also, accept the thing if you haven't.
I did.
Okay. Like, there's only one DPS, and you were talking about squeaking Alras. Well, squeaking for Alras at least. So.
They all have the same voice.
I wonder if I'll know if the pizza comes. Like, I probably won't hear it.
So pay attention when, it says it's getting close.
Oh, it says it's on the way.
What are you ordering on?
Pizza Hut.
No, I don't use Pizza Hut. I know Domino's has like a tracker. It says when they're
They
home.
kinda have a tracker. It says, like, making your
Oh.
order and, like, delivering it.
Reed, are you alright?
Oh, look, Gaia. What did you hear that? Gaia was worried about rain. Damn, bro.
What'd she say? I was looking at my pizza.
Rain like yelled, and Gaia was like, "Rain, are you alright?"
Alright, well. Garuda was kind of spot on.
Just kind of cooler looking. Ow.
How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that?
I didn't see a tail for that one. Ow! Why am I dying in one? What is this? What is this?
2 people need to take it.
I'm in space. I'm so high up. Oh
You died.
my god, that was brutal.
I don't know what happened. Didn't
I just
happen
got
to me,
launched
but
900 feet in the air, then he summoned a sword, and I fell onto it.
so both the tanks died.
Really? Oh. That's not great.
I don't know what this means. I know what it means
Oh,
now.
I understand.
I now know what the tell is.
Yay.
Me and the other healer, oh no, me and the red mage got it for some reason, because the tanks weren't alive, I assume. There's no way that was supposed to hit me, because I died from full. Uh-oh. These are a mess and a half.
These are like real fights that you need to know things for. But we don't know them.
Oh, here's Ifrit. Coming in at full HP.
Went in at full HP. Everyone's alive.
Bro, it's literally like the Ifrit theme and the Garuda theme mixed together with like a sick beat behind it. It's so good.
Is that a stack? What is that?
No, if it was a stack, it would show.
Well, there was an arrow over there. It's like
Oh.
a red arrow.
Oh, that's the opposite of a stack. That's a tank buster.
I've never seen one of those over. What are the use? You gonna hit that? What is he doing? Oh, he hit it! He hit it! He hit it!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh crap, Garuda's here now.
They're both here? Oh no.
Someone needs to take this with me or I'm gonna be sent to the Stratus.
Well, you're dead.
Guess I'll die.
Ow, he punched me. Oh. I'm alive.
I don't really know what's happening, but
They're doing something scary.
They
Oh, they're
fused.
They fused. Holy guaca schmoly.
Oh my god, look at the background.
Rataka pasta. Why?
Found a safe area. Ow, I got hit anyway.
Not.
Well, guess I'll get hit by the wing. Oh my god, help me. Take it with me, Mixer. Run!
Run! Keep running. What?
Caught.
the-
This way. Hold on.
Ooh.
I rezzed one of the tanks. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. Seraph.
Oh.
Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good.
I don't see where I. Okay. Okay. Oh, rip. I didn't see these. They lived? How do they live? It was a tank.
Don't... Oh. It's over for me. Sucker. But you barely know her. With the changes to cast times on healers, they kind of made Ruin 2 not useful. But you know, I'm okay with the changes, but I think it'd be nice if Caller got another damage option.
I don't know what I do about that.
Just stand over there and die.
I didn't make it.
Alright, I got you.
I'm gonna wait for this.
I died. It's fine. It's fine. The reses are coming through. The reses are coming through.
We have limit break 3 if something goes
We
very
literally have 5 res classes. Like, it is unwipeable.
Don't tempt fate, okay?
Barry, come here. What kind of name is Raktapaska anyway? I died to that? Bro, I thought I made that for sure.
Oh.
You know what I said about us not wiping?
Fine.
Yeah, we're fine. You're right.
Oh.
Easy. That went way better than Ramu.
I did. I think it's just because we had more reses. We certainly didn't die less.
I think I died less.
Well, I think we only died less because people were more alive.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think the Ramu fight was more brutal.
I actually got comms this time. The past few times, no one calmed.
Past few times, everyone just laughed. Um. Depends on how many Ravens actually played. If he's played like 2, then it's not that statistically improbable.
Suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Wow. Give me more PD materials.
PD.
PD. Looks kind of tasty.
The materia or rain?
Neither.
What are you talking about?
The crystal.
Which crystal?
You'll see it in a second.
Oh.
It actually worked, just like Oriange said it. Everything we could have hoped for.
Oh yeah, it does. It's like one of those it's like one of those popsicles.
Yeah, man. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice.
Rowena out here in her white dress.
In the
In the
rain.
rain.
Yeah, dude. Something the matter. One more element and then what? We'll have achieved the
Forgot
impossible.
ice counts as a different element.
Will all still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. And that's my pizza. I'll be right back. On that fun note. Alright, I gotta clear out some room for this thing. Yes. Wario time. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Extinguish the light. Awaken your true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are. I am. Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny.
Good Gaia upskirt.
Don't understand. Can you hear me? Get away from me! Pant. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. You know, Gaia, this doesn't really seem like a good time. Just read it, okay? Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on.
Hey Gaia. Hey Rain.
Just get it over with, would you? Pray be on thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. Poor Gaia, if the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer? I wish there was something we could do to help. Chaos just floating around next to Gaia like, the bitch I'll
Fairy.
cut you.
Ah. Just heals the whole time.
Bancroft is looking particularly chipper despite the heavy rainfall. Hey, that would make sense, because I got that Scholar exclusive line with Urianger, so...
Well, Eos was stabbing Gaia in the side
Yeah, dude.
with a little tiny knife.
While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core.
Oh, you don't want to stand out in the rain
Why, I'd like,
with...
chill in Eden's core? I'd rather sit in the tent. That thing doesn't look like it's good for our health.
You don't want to stand out in the rain with Rain's white dress.
I'm sure you do. I'm gonna grab a fork.
Almarang? What's an Almarang? What is this guy wearing? What is that thing?
Oh, it burns. Oh god, it's hot. I'm so happy. Oh.
Don't die.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes so good. And hurts so bad. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Your voice changed. It's like your vocal cords are on fire or something. Well, it's gonna bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood. While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of etherical intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and in the decades to come regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Menphilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Rain has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empties have been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. Might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it'll stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Once the final element is restored, we shall have a glimpse into the future that awaiteth those generations yet to come. You know, there's a very interesting plot point
What?
with Eden that relates somewhat to Endwalker's, like, main plot point.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, I'm thinking about is all.
Well, I don't know anything about it, so...
Yeah. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see, while here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. Brings the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world. What does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, back where I've always been, alone.
Damn.
Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. Just do what you need to do, alright? She's in? Question mark? Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. We have a repeat of her first visit to Eden. We may even be joined by those Void Sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Guy is doing, Oriange and I will stay with Reen. Oh, I need more hot wing.
Sound like you're, like, dying.
Oh. Food's no fun to eat if it doesn't bite back. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? And can Male Vieira get these shoes? Because that would be pretty pog.
You can't get this outfit. I looked it up. I want this outfit so bad.
Is this what it's been waiting for this whole time? Finally, you remember. Ow. Forgot I was still plugged in. What is this? The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moths to a flame, pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will. Sin Eaters. How come all these sin eaters just look like bow ties?
I like Babby Sin Eater.
Uh, you alright? Lena, Reen senses sin eaters. What happened? Gaia summoned like 10,000 of them. They look really dumb though, so I can defeat them easily.
I could probably kill them with one move.
Don't try that. Just bring Gaia back. Oh, fine. Whatever.
Why not? Seems easy enough. Gaia was just out here moaning on the roof with a bunch of Sin Eaters.
Bro, we almost got killed by those paper airplanes. What the heck?
Freaking I didn't almost get killed by those paper airplanes, okay?
Gaia's dead.
Is she? Oh, she is. Rip Gaia. She is unconscious. But now I can take her outfit. I mean, surely she has other ones, right? She brought like like those 2 giant suitcases.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I could have this one.
You could just take the ones in her suitcase, bro.
They're probably not as good as this one. That's why she's wearing this one.
Uh-huh. That's a concern for later. First we must deal with those sin eaters. If thou would care to repel our assailants without, but hast Thancred with standing guard within, I shall tend to Gaia. Meanwhile. I guess the next fight is fight 3,000 paper airplanes.
Oh, or maybe it might also involve that like crown thing. We might fight that and it'll just throw Sin Eaters at us.
Anyways, I'll go grab some milk.
She is unconscious. He needs some milk. That's probably what she needs. Gaia needs some milk.
Is she?
I don't know.
I got some for myself. I'm not willing to share, though.
Damn. Guess she can die then.
Yeah, well. It do be that way sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you just have someone right there with some milk and they're like, you know, if we gave this girl some milk, she'd not die instantly. And it's like, yeah, but this is my milk, so you know, whatever.
Yeah.
She can die.
As before, 'twas Gaia who sought to destroy Eden. On this occasion, she hath become the target. Well, Urianger watches over Gaia. Oh, yeah. Anyone wearing any good outfits in here?
There's that naked girl still.
Yeah, well, she was here already, so she doesn't count. It's normal Dragoon set.
There's this girl over here wearing a pretty good outfit.
Oh yeah, decent enough.
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Gaia, who's
Yeah.
dead.
yeah. I mean, this is a pretty good outfit too.
Well, you can get that one.
I can get that one. And you know, maybe I will. You don't know.
I do know.
I can't right-click Rain and try on the outfit, unfortunately.
Well, you could always look at her outfit in the Eorzea collection website.
Can you?
Pretty sure. Let's see. Oracle of Light Attire, FFXIV, Viera.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Buh. How much is it? It's $12.
That's what it looks like. You could always wait for them to do sales. They do those every so often.
If it goes on sale, I'd almost certainly get it. I mean, it looks I think it looks better on Rain. Looks really good on Aura.
The boots look
What I
good
can tell.
on Viera. I think they're like different.
Oh.
I don't know, they look like better.
The boots do look really good. Those are really good boots. And then the shorts are just like weird little tiny shorts.
Yeah, you know. They're there.
Yeah. The shorts are kind of just there, I think, so that Rain doesn't panty shot.
It would be very easy otherwise.
Well, I think it's very easy for Gaia.
As you
She
can
didn't
see, there
have
you
that
go.
problem.
Yeah, true, guy is just wearing normal underwear. You can literally just... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, in the cutscene, whenever she like isn't standing straight up, it basically you can see it in the cutscenes. Sometimes they do it at angles, but they haven't avoided it in the cutscenes. Although Gaia has a very, very short skirt. It's
Pretty short.
very short. What do you mean it's pretty short?
Yeah, I've seen shorter. I'm pretty sure you're wearing a shorter skirt than her.
That's not true.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think her skirt could be much shorter.
I'm looking at you right now.
What?
Same.
What do you mean?
Literally same.
It's not the same. It's similar. Listen.
I'm listening.
I'm pretty sure if her skirt was any shorter, she would panty shot from like from eye level. Like if you were the same height as her, you would see them.
Yeah,
If we
well.
were just both standing up. My skirt can be a bit shorter. And it still wouldn't do that, okay? Also, I'm like covered on most sides by this cool cloak thingy. She has like a cloak thingy, but it does not really cover her at all. It just looks awesome.
Why queue time long?
It is long.
Fix it, rabbit.
What? You're a rabbit too.
Wait, can you like go to the left and right for me, like quickly? It's not working. Jump, just jump.
What?
Oh, it's hard to see.
You trying to painty shot me?
No, I'm trying to see if your ears have wiggly physics.
Oh.
Because mine do. If I just spam left and right, they like wiggle to and fro.
You do. Oh, mine do. Yeah, they do. I need to find a waifu.
Go find one then.
Am I supposed to find one?
Just go to Limsa and go like find the cat girl.
That's not. That's not what I need. Okay.
Why not?
There's a difference. Okay.
Difference between what?
Listen. Mixney could find a cat to just elude. Okay, that's that. That's too. That's easy. That's not the same thing as finding a waifu. Okay. There's plenty of naked cats around, but that's not the same. Okay? They're not waifu material.
Okay. So what, you gonna find a bunny girl instead? Or like a Rogadin mom?
No. They have to be good enough, okay?
Well, I don't know what that means.
I can't just find some random Limsy. If they're in Limbs, they're probably not good enough. Like, outright.
Alright. What about someone in, Gridania then?
Gridani are boring.
Okay. How about someone in Ul'dah then?
Could. Mixney needs like an NPC waifu though. What I was going for.
Just be a... Just waifu the, like, old Reaper lady.
She's old.
So?
She's old.
So?
She's old. What? She's too old for me.
That's just, like, your opinion, man.
Yeah, in my opinion's the only one that matters.
Alright, what about this random, like, dusk white elf with, like, rainbow jizz on his face?
Elves? Ew.
What about Estinian?
Eh.
He's an elf.
Yeah, Estinian's pretty cool. I haven't seen Estinian in like 200 years.
And Amaric. And Alphino and Alize. All elves.
Alphino and Alize, I told you, are friend-zoned.
Is it because they're 5?
Are they 5? They're not 5. They're like 16.
Yeah, they are.
But you
True
know,
and real.
I mean, that might be part of it, but either way, they're friend zones. It doesn't matter.
And what about Moon Burrito?
He's the dead girl.
Yeah.
She's dead and horrible, and irrelevant and awful.
Damn. That's crazy.
And she's about as important of an NPC as Gavin.
Who's Gavin? Oh. That guy. Yeah. I guess. What about the Lancer Sasuke who yeets himself off a cliff?
Dead and awful.
What about the Summoner Sasuke who explodes and dies?
He's dead.
What about
And also not very interesting.
what about Celine?
Celine? I don't know. I think that violates some kind of law or something. She's also she's very small.
You're not
She's
wrong.
very
She is small.
I don't know. I think that'd be kind of weird.
What about Seraph? She's a bit bigger.
She is bigger. She's almost the same size as Reen.
Almost.
She only exists for like 10 seconds before she has to leave though. I don't think I could have a very good relationship with her.
Maybe not.
I don't know if she speaks either. Or if they're like have physical bodies.
They probably have physical bodies or something. I don't know. Alright,
They
what
don't
about
kinda look like
what about
her, right?
Tataru? You were going
Haru?
wild about how Tataru was the best waifu.
I mean, she is. But I just feel like I'm not good enough for her.
That's probably a fair assumption. Tataru's pretty highbrow.
Yeah.
What about Kryl? She's a bit more like a river dwelling bottom feeder.
Kryle's pretty adorable.
She's got that Pikachu hoodie.
Yeah. She's kind of a piece of shit, which is an upside.
Yeah, dude.
I don't even know where Kryle, like, is, though.
She's in Eureka.
But isn't Eureka, like, canonically over?
Yeah. I guess during
Where's-
Shadowbringers, she's in the Rising Stones.
Is she?
Yeah.
She actually there?
Yeah. She's there trying to, like, make sure your bodies don't decompose.
Oh, yeah, but is she there? Can you, like, go see her there?
I don't know. I doubt it. It'd be kind of weird if you just, like... Well, actually, now that you've finished 5.0, maybe you can actually just see her there.
Well, she's definitely... I've done things where she's, like, been in the quest in main scenario quests. And it's been, like, right after we'd been doing Eureka.
True.
Where is... Oh, I forgot Mardona's always at the bottom, no matter what, which is weird.
Want the Mordona now?
I gotta see if Kryle's there.
She's probably there. I mean, she's not there for me, but... That's
Yeah, but
because she
you're
goes to
not-
the
You're
Endwalker
not trying
place.
to waifu Kryle, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Ryle, you here? Are you in one of these barrels?
I totally forgot about this.
Is she in here?
How sad. Don't look at my stream, by the way.
Oh. This kid's still here? I forgot about you.
Who like Hori Boulder and Kolpane?
Oh, the weird mask kid.
Wait, he's still there?
Yeah.
Weird. I wonder where he went.
He's in the solar for me.
I wonder if he's there for me. I doubt it. But if he was there before, I think I might have forgotten to talk to him. He is still here. What the?
Bro, Kryle's not here.
I took his mask off when I asked him to tell me about himself. Yes, the 13th got freaking annihilated. I gotcha.
Yeet. Alright, well. Kryle's unfindable.
Why are you still in here, bro? You just live in here? Does Tataru feed you?
Maybe. Kryle or Tataru feeds everybody. Tataru feeds me. Sometimes. Sometimes when I just come into the Rising Stones and then just lie on the ground for a few days, she'll feed me.
Bro, we really are just in queue for 20 minutes, huh?
I don't know if this is gonna happen.
You have 4 DPS, though.
Oh. But those are the easy ones. We are getting people, so maybe it'll happen eventually.
Sure, it'll get there at some point.
Kryle has that, like, other waifu, though.
Her rival?
Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely some sexual tension there, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure so. I'm pretty sure Cryo forgets that character even exists every time she's off screen.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Kryle cares. That's the part I'm unsure about. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure that girl definitely wants Kryle. That's why she's such a. That's why she's so mean.
You point. If you're gonna spam emotes, don't turn your emote bar off.
I poked you twice. Look at that question mark ping me.
Yes. Bork. They seem
Kid.
excited.
My dogs, can you hear them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's alright.
I think someone's here. Someone's home. Paper airplane.
So many of them. but nothing we can't handle.
Gotta watch the portals. Ow.
Alright, so, I guess I didn't watch the portal.
Better way of those things, I think. Go to the center, and then go to the right.
Seems that way.
Oh. Look like portals.
I don't know what they mean, though.
Don't stand in front of them, I think. I don't know, but like, oh, there's these things too. Uh-oh.
Well, I already got hit, so... No use trying to dodge at this point.
What do?
I have no idea. I think the blue ones fire first? Actually, I think it's the opposite.
It's the opposite.
Well... Oh, I should not have put spicy right before fight.
What is this?
I think someone has to stand in the other side. But half of us are dead.
Oh. Warps you between, so you just have to have it on stage, I guess.
It always red. Well, paying attention is right, bro. You gotta pay attention a lot in this fight. It's going into blue, so don't stand in front of blue.
Really? I can't, like, tell. I don't see how to figure it out. You need to aim it so you're not gonna teleport off.
That's fine. I'm not teleporting off. Well,
It's not the one I thought I was.
a Reaper teleported off. Stack.
What was that? Umbral? I'm white. Do I want to stand with?
I'm
Opposite?
white too. Opposite. Yeah.
Now I'm black. Leave that. Oh, look at that.
Murder the ads, I guess. Oh, and don't teleport off. Or into the AoEs. Pibbly Shribbles is not having a good time. Fortunately, I don't have a Swift cast up, so I'm going to not res. Now I'm going to. Ow.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
It's fine. I've got Seraphic Illumination on. Alright, I'm purple. Stand on white.
Oh no! Which one did it go in?
I didn't
I don't
even
know how to-
notice.
I don't know how to tell.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just normal. It's just normal. You stand in dark. Dark goes into red. You want to stand on this one. I needed to stand in front of light. Ah, I'm an idiot. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that one wiped us. Alright, we need to teleport into the meteors. I'm healing as much as I can. We don't have LB3 up yet, so...
Have it now.
Going into blue. Stand in front of red. Okay.
Oh, I missed him summoning us.
That was not the timing I expected.
Damn it. No. If you survive, you should limit it. Oh.
Don't need to yet.
Really?
No, I lied. I've literally never seen Scholar limit breakthrough. Purple, purple, purple.
Oh, I don't have.
White should go through here. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I'm gaming.
damn it. I don't know how to read the portals. I don't understand.
It's alright. I'll just carry. It's easy. Or whatever. No one's like in the other meteor, oh no. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Healer limit break 3, like, hard came through for us.
When is he firing into?
None yet. None yet.
None yet? When does he do it?
He hasn't done anything yet. Now. Now. He's firing into red. So standing next to blue.
What? I didn't see anything.
Fuck. I messed up the timing. It's fine. Just one won't kill you. Still the time. Go, Seraph, go. Carry us. Kill it before the mechanic matters. Kill it before the mechanic matters.
Ooh, babe. Ooh, babe. Ooh, we're gaming. Who's the one talking?
I'll give it to the warrior. Even if it wasn't them. I got a calm. Yay. Alright, you've given me enough piety materia. Can move on to the next thing now.
She is unconscious.
Rip. Oh. What is this place?
This is the lesbian zone.
Where is everyone? So I'm all alone. Even the fairy's gone. Endless silence. Endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? Ah, it's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. Now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. It's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna get eaten. Mum. Why?
I close my eyes and sink into darkness. Darkness? Darkness.
Darkness?
And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother. Father. Wake up! I understand now. I wait for tomorrow to claim us. Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm never giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Yeah, like the single thing you said. And she said that she didn't want to go. I never... Gaia. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Damn. She's so sad.
Thank goodness, I was so worried about you. You have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head.
Aww.
I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it.
Oh.
She's in, boys.
She's in.
Still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's past for now. The Gaia hath regained consciousness. I surmise that I shall become some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal. Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sin eaters, much like Vothri. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a light word. In any case, it's gone now. I hope it stays gone.
What do you have to say, random naked aura, about this whole endeavor?
She's like the mascot.
She's the mascot. Oh, like the chicken and like Alpha.
Yeah, like Alpha and like the cat, and like the other cat.
And like the other cat, fifth cat.
Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. I've gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry, and I may have delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something's still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream. A stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? Can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes. I've seen through someone else's eyes, at least. That's what it felt like. Benphilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light. Once served Heidelin as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the night's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything alright? No, Baka. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think about it once the last element is restored. Thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of
There's
ice.
no reason to like check if you're actually okay. Who cares?
Shiva,
really?
then. Lena, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. She and the great Wyrm Hraesvelgr shared an undying bond. The real one, anyway. There was also like a fake one. That's the one I thought. But find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature, I can hardly imagine what sort of a person she must have been. The long-since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Yazael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? No, just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah! Feet!
Chili dog.
Chili dogs! Whoa! It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking.
What about the aspect of chili dogs? The chili dog primal.
That I should go with you this time. I want to be Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that most strongly is aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out,
Sounds epic.
so that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of
Shut
Ice.
up, Orion.
Come on, that was cool. Don't fake it. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable.
What advantage is
Absolutely out of the question. You're just gonna let Lena stab you to death? That's stupid. Have you forgotten what Lena does to the primals we summon? I'm about to stand by and watch as he and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain. Although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen.
idiot?
It's not as bad as it sounds. Where the dayform entity is volatile as the primals we had previously summoned, 'twould be illogical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Elena would have no recourse but to defend himself by any means necessary, else his life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try.
I don't see the upside in this.
Yeah, I know, right? I
Yeah,
don't see why this is even necessary. You never had to do this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power. What would happen if it began acting without my intervention? Started to feed on the ether just like other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work.
What? Isn't that a reason for you to be here?
'Tis a disconcerting eventuality and one which cannot be dismissed. She's saying, what if it stops listening to her and then starts just eating people? I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were.
What
But
does
if
that
I
have to do-
train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. What?
Magic-
Isn't this thing like a robot? How do you know it's even capable of learning? This isn't a house pet we're dealing with. If it goes wrong, then what? I know this sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. Yes, the gamble is my life. That's the gamble. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other.
A lot of reses.
And a lot of reses. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. What say you?
I think Primal. I think.
I'll hold
Primal
back
Lead
as
would be
much as
pretty epic.
possible.
I kind of want to summon Primal or Mama Reen.
Well, you're gonna anyway, so it doesn't matter. Reen, I suppose if that's...
Well, that's my opinion on the subject.
Oh, okay. If you've got your heart set on this, there's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, you hear? As Crystal. This is gonna work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. For all our sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know whatever happens, it'll work out in the end.
She's in. Oh, she's so in.
Damn, she's pushing too. She's pushing. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through.
Oh my god.
It's a different kettle of fish altogether.
What? That's not a thing that anyone ever has ever said.
She said it. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work.
Bro.
She just wants to become a primal because she thinks it's cool. Like, she's lying to everyone. This is how much it means to you?
Bro. She's so unreasonably in.
Memories of Shiva envelop your mind.
Bro. I want to see Reen become Shiva too, just so you know. I still am not really convinced that it makes sense.
I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Alright. You know how Shiva's theme is, like, amazing?
Yeah.
This one I've heard already. And let me tell you. This is probably, like, the best track in the game.
Oh shit. Hey Gaia, let's get the post-game interview. Oh, she's so in. Oh my god.
She's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it.
She's so in.
Both Yzael and Archbishop Thornton offered their corporeal forms of vessels in which to the likenesses of preeminent figures from Ishgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps not best dwelled upon. Yeah, both... Well, actually, Yzael died to a battleship shooting her in the face with like a 800 caliber shell, but
Yeah.
the bishop I just like shot in the face and he died. So many things left to chance. All I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me in the first? I think Eden is sending your thoughts to me. I see Yzael and Shiva. They only wanted peace. A land where dragon and mankind could live side by side. Down, 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 down. This song's pretty good too. We're gonna be in queue for another 30. Actually, we almost have a full party already.
Yeah, this one's 5 minutes.
Well, it was 5 minutes. The last one said 5 minutes, and it took us 20.
Did it?
Yeah.
5 minutes initially? Oh.
It did.
Well, we like do almost have a full party already.
And granted, we only have half, but
But we have a healer and a tank.
which is good. Time for push-ups. Why are you dancing on me? You think I can lift you? Oh, now you're just kicking me. Stupid rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Wow, I want my tricks.
Well, I can't have any either, unfortunately. Or I too am rabbit. Yeah. Nice salute. Does this just go to the next raid? Yeah, it does. I thought for a second that might have like actually went somewhere.
That's a dungeon thing.
Do you like Swift cast return when you come out here? Like, what do you do? I guess I just can't see you because it's instanced.
Yeah, we just can't see each other here.
How am I looking on tombstones? I'm not capped yet.
How am I looking on tombstones? I have 715. Is that enough for a book?
I think weapons are 800.
Are they?
I don't know for sure.
Oh, you know where I want to go? Can I? I wanna go talk to that goon.
What goon?
Almarang.
Going to Amarang?
Yeah, I wanna feed the gear.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, we're missing one tank. That's it.
More soup.
Dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 da. Maybe they're only 500 weapons. The weapons in at least with the most current tombstone gear is 500, so I don't think it's cheaper. It might be.
You're the guy, right?
That's definitely cheaper.
Oh, I can't like look at things. You don't give the gear. What do you do?
The guy who gives the gear is probably in Yulmore.
Oh. Oh no, wait. Oh, it's this guy. It's not. Oh, I thought it was that guy. It's this guy. Oh,
Oh?
so many things.
Alright, I guess he's not.
What was the name? Was that like guy who was like, this is the guy who can exchange relics.
Hold on,
this
I got a
oh.
bee's knees.
Oh, this is good looking. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, masquerade mask. Oh. Oh, a horrible, like, flower eye thing. Oh.
Is Red Mage trying to do it with me?
What? You banging over there?
Yeah. This is a really bad time for this, but I really need to go to the bathroom.
You should have gone while we were in, like, a 6-minute queue.
I didn't need to go then.
That's fake. That's not how it works.
It is how it
Oh.
works.
Oh.
Shiva.
I'm gonna explode.
What was that angle? Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
No! She's lost
Damn.
control! You've got to
She's
stop
so
her!
cute.
Yeah,
I'll have this one.
she's like a lot more Desu than the last Shiva, and a lot less naked.
What was that? Bro, did you see this Dark Knight take out their sword?
No. Sword looks cool
like-
though.
It was like a whip sword that like folded out. Like
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I like her voice, dude.
The light shall usher in
It's
peace.
just Ray's voice.
What? She changed her clothes.
Such impudence!
I'm also stunned. Oh, she's gonna hit you with a leg lace. Oh, I guess I'm stunned until she hits me. I don't have a choice.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Redress. Why is she changing outfits? I don't understand.
Shatter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to go that way! No.
I assume it looks like she has like an ice form and a light form. She's got ice swords. Holy guacamole.
Your blood shall freeze.
Whatever. Yeah, save us all.
Oh, I'm alive!
That could have gone better. Could have gone worse, I suppose.
Well,
see ya. What are those? I assume they shoot lasers or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Didn't make it. Oh, come on. I can't do both. Oh, that wasn't enough time.
The light shall usher in peace.
I'm just casually wiping on every
Such impudence!
Eden raid. Was I rezzed?
No.
Was now. What the?
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh, guess. I'm alive? Oh yeah. She's like taken over by light ether.
This is wife.
Yep. Both sides needs to not die there.
Grovels shamelessly before Shiva.
Look away when she's changing clothes, no peeking or she breaks your neck. Is that a thing?
Okay.
Uh, Hey, how's it going, Mom? No peek. Oh, Dark Knight died. Going, I'm doing fine. Doing fine. I just had some very spicy wings and my stomach is gonna implode, but I'm here fighting this boss. Kind of. I'm waiting for my tank to reconnect. It's really, it's pain. Are we waiting? You know, that ordinarily sounds like a great idea, but I don't really have that option at the moment. It's kind of just sit awkwardly and destroy your intestines or bust, you know? I'm destroying. Oh, it's this dusk white elf. We're just gonna run out of time waiting for this.
We did already check.
Fools. You would
Alright, we got this time.
The light shall usher in.
Alright, look away from her, just in case that's real. Oh, it is real.
Oh, I thought I could look back. I peeked just a little bit.
No peeking.
Really wanted to, though.
Grant me
Doesn't that make it okay?
Oh. Alright, if I turned around for a second to cast. Alright, it didn't matter.
shatter.
Just don't fall off, I've had. Alright, well this is going much better than last time. Probably because I didn't just wipe instant this time. Dodging your teammates is the most difficult thing.
No. She's a push?
They're the raid boss you met along the way.
Shatter.
Easy clap.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, what? I didn't look away fast enough.
Such impudence.
When the, like, wave comes out. Oh.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
I think everyone's alive. Which is a
Yes.
significant improvement.
Oh, friends.
We're on the same side this time. Anyway, you know what to do. Kill ads. Suppose it's times like these that Ruin 2
It's
is
like
actually still
you
useful.
Should be burning in hell. I don't know what that. Did we do something wrong?
No, the other guys probably did. Doesn't matter. As long as we didn't get it to like 100, we're fine. See, we're back. Wow. Look at that. Whoa.
Oh.
That was a long wind up for like a relatively normal attack.
Light consume you.
freaked me out. I was worried we were just gonna get completely annihilated by something random there.
I was afraid it was a push. What is this?
Meteors, stand in them.
Ow. How do we...
Such impudence!
Is there a way to know?
Yeah, stand in the middle.
Oh!
That's how you know.
Resplendent ice.
Alright, look away.
Strength. Shatter.
It didn't fall off. Hell yeah. Now we're going in.
Oh!
Yeah, I'll talk to you as soon as it's over. And as soon as my intestine doesn't literally burst and force me to go to the hospital. Oh, I went the wrong way.
The light shall usher in peace.
Changing. Ow. Die! Die!
I just died to something. I don't even know what.
Oh. She's doing something.
Such power! I can't! The light! It's too much for her to bear! She won't last much longer!
Good shot in a
Power of
skirt.
darkness, answer my call!
This is cool.
This is cool.
Damn this light!
Oh, flood of light. Something's happening.
We're still in like a cutscene. Oh, okay.
Just beat the crap out of her, I guess.
I won't give up! Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Damn. Character development. Let's go, baby.
Go in.
No! We're so close!
Come on, you think we won't hit the DPS check? That's crazy. How did the Sage die? Was there even damage mechanics there?
I don't know.
That's cool.
It was pretty epic.
Wind Up Reen is over. Is over. I'm getting a 100 on this roll. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I got an 18. I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
I got it.
Alright. Oh, I have a BRB button for this exact thing. Well, I can click on it, so it's good. It's good stuff. I can still leave. Nice.
Nice.
What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia, what? That hammer, it matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. Do you think that she would be the one to break the ice?
Wow.
They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father bird, if you don't mind, but aye, you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it hardens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. If they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. Not to your liking, there's plenty of things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Hee hee. We certainly do. Hee hee. Yeah, you got it. Thanks. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple.
When did she give you those cards to read?
When she ran in and during the battle, she was like, yo, I'm gonna do something cool. Read these afterwards. It'll make sense, I promise. I was like, alright, whatever. Myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. Ice, being most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I feared this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. I've had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the end justifies the means. So sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Why are you worrying?
Why aren't you?
What?
There's like grass now. Where did that come from, ice?
It's life.
Did it light our campfire?
Nah, that was already lit.
Wasn't lit last time we were here.
No, you just had to squint harder.
Okay.
It's like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Menphilly 100 years ago all over again.
What do you mean all over again? Did you see it the first time?
I don't know, maybe. Could be. Rapid propagation of flora appears to be limited to the intersections of etherical channels as per our earlier findings. Nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of ether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery is far more than I had dared to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true. Anyway, once I unlock the next one, I'll probably cut the stream there. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it would happen so quickly. Never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. Judging by Thancred and Urianche's reactions, it seems most of them were barely recognizable. Far be it for me to worry, but are you sure your memory is alright? Though thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning, I beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not the product of thy memory alone. Nay, myriad of other factors contribute to the corporeal manifestation, in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. Miss Savorine, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change.
I'm baby.
False. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmar, I've met all sorts of people who've gone out of their way to help me. Thought that should I do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal.
What the hell am I? Chopped liver?
Yeah. It's the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Things are more alike than I thought. Might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
No, it's fine, really. Things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. On the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation, Amarang, though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. We might catch, like, the empty disease or something.
Ariane is afraid of catching the gay.
Yeah, dude. Now he's just staring at Thancred's butt now, like, oh no.
No, the gay spread it.
It hath begun. Is that the matter, Thancred?
Doth dawn begin to spreadeth upon it.
You need to worry about. Let's go.
Okay, I don't understand how. I don't. I'm not. I don't know about that one, Chief.
What one?
Gaia said that Mord Soup Marketplace reminds her of Yulmore. Can't say I see the resemblance.
Yeah, the kobolds kind of look like Vothri a little bit.
Damn.
Yeah, you're right. That's not very nice to the kobolds.
Damn.
Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know what we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of more soup,
Oh.
there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looks squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one.
Word.
Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing.
No, they don't. They really don't.
Yeah,
I
we've
can tell.
done this in the lore. They taste like garbage. You can even try those jellied wrigglers. They even let you have the first bite. Ew. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. And I may ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mord Soup.
More soup. Give me all the soup.
Hold on.
Car. Are we there yet?
Yeah,
Are we there yet?
yeah,
We aren't there.
yeah, we are.
Are we there yet?
Yes.
I can't get out. It won't let me.
Oh.
Are we there yet? Where are you going? This isn't the way. You're going too far up. You know, it's over there. You're going too up. Where are you going? Where? It's down there. You're too far up.
See ya.
But I can't jump down. Wait, I can't. I can't jump from here.
See ya.
Stuck up here.
Oh man, what a shame.
I can't get down.
Yes, I trust all is well, Miss Gaia.
There's no way down.
It
from
will
here.
once we get out of this desert town. I have to spend another night in that dingy little room. I shall scream.
There's actually not a way for me to get down.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste.
Ah!
Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mord Soup, at least for the time being.
Ah!
It might take a while for me to write the report, so our expedition was rather eventful.
Fine, that's it.
Glenn, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you
Set
through.
you on fire.
Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, huh? You're right. Now, how about... how do you get back here?
I teleported.
Oh no, you punched me through the chest. Now, how about that treat we promised? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or is that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. Don't even think about leaving me behind. Alright. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only
Wait.
requested that you return... What am I waiting for?
To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario quest, Echoes of a Fallen Star.
Oh, you need to do 5.3.
Oh.
And they requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there.
Oh. Also, did freaking did Rain just take her back to her room?
Yeah, to eat
Right.
worms.
To eat worms.
Reen informs me that balance has now been restored to all 6 elements. Such, representatives from the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of what supplies they may require. Once again, Reen has kindly agreed to provide a report of all your travails in the empty, up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. Right? How goes it? There was actually something I wanted to ask you. Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mord soup evening tea. And in the meantime, I can read through your report. Do you think Lalafels look the same their entire life?
I mean, they must be smaller at some point.
What if they aren't? What if the second Lalafell just steps out of the first Lalafell?
Like, surely isn't how it works.
Like,
Maybe
there's
they like
just...
grow really fast, so they're like basically the same size most of their like almost entirely their whole life. But they must be like super tiny when they're born.
Baby Lalafell's just a potato. And if you put it in the ground and water it, it grows into a full-grown Lalafell.
Maybe.
For that, there's one more thing. This concerns you, Lena. Found this in Eden's core. It seemed like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. The images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever it is, it probably means more to you than it does to me. This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen these before. Whoa, these memories look a lot more intense than what I did. That's crazy. It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memory somehow. Was that before or after they were crystallized? Difference does it make, regardless of how it was made and where it came from. I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, it's yours. Like, I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about.
It's called Glamour.
Wow, she just uninvited me because I got a headache looking at this crystal they threw at me. Yeah, what you said.
She just wants to make out with Rain.
What do you mean? Marine wants to make out with Gaia?
You know, either way.
Okay, fair enough.
Doc. Doc. This is the guy over here. But this guy? No, not this guy. Where's the guy?
I like floating around this etherite. It's a fun time.
Uh-huh.
I remember the day I first got to Mord Soup.
Uh-huh. That's right here, this guy.
Anyway. Gonna end the stream now, so good night, internet.